What's crackalackin, folks? Welcome back to Factorio with the Pyanodons mod suite. And we come back to things not quite working as we wanted. Like if I look at the log production here, there's 3 of them not working and we're short on moss. So I'm gonna put 1 more of these moss factories down here. And I see we're still inserting into this box, which we need to stop as soon as we have all of these filled up. Let's just grab these while we're at it. That should be enough. Yeah, those 6 should be enough to fill it up, right? Nope, 1 missing. Steal this one. Perfect. We are full now on moss. That means we can stop this inserter from inserting here. I dropped. There we go. Let's steal that chest back. So hopefully that is enough with 4 of these working to supply these 2. Let's see what the rate calculator says. It needs 0.3 per second. Actually, that produces 0.3 per second. Needs 0.5 moss per second and reproduce 0.3 moss. So actually we need even more of these. The good thing is this one is full with muddy sludge and I have a CO2 production. I think it keeps up with all of these. So we can add 2 more even to this setup. I'm gonna connect this way. Let's add 2 more. And flip this. We can do these nice connections. Is it flipped the other way around now? I think it is. This needs to be flipped. So we get the CO2. Actually, it's better if it's flipped the other way around, because we already have the pipeline in the bottom. And of course, we're out of pipe. What is new? Everything uses pipe, so we're always out of the normal pipe. Then up here, we go 1 up and let's connect down here. Now I just need to craft these. And what are we missing for these? We are missing soil, which we can steal from here, I believe. Yeah, give me the 182 soil. That lets me make 2 more. And even if that isn't the perfect ratio, we can squeeze 1 more in here. Let's see if this one calculates the rates of the ghosts as well. 0.33, 0.32. So it doesn't calculate the rate of the... Oh, it's because the modules aren't in there. So if we put these modules in here, I wonder if it correctly calculates the rate as well. Let's queue those up and then rate calculator 0.48. So with all of these, we're almost exactly where we're supposed to be. Now let's look at more of the science. I think we need plastics to get into PyScience Pack 2 next. Let's start that research. What is this? Cellulose from wood and sodium hydroxide, which we get from electrolysis? Yeah. To make from saline water to sodium hydroxide, chlorine, and hydrogen. We can use hydrogen for other products as well. Let's see what else we have. When we start this, we can do cellulose or genetics. I'm going to go down the genetics tree to get to Raux, which needs xenobiology as well. Then Raux, and then rendering of Raux. And let's catch up with what we skipped. We skipped the fancy cellulose, so let's enqueue that next. All right, we just wait for these buildings to finish. Then I think the next step is just to work our way towards the next science, which is PyScience 1. Look at PyScience Pack 1. Oh, that's a turd recipe. Okay. The PyScience Pack 1 needs glassware basic substrate. So it needs cellulose, so it's good to have the better cellulose recipe. Incubated petri dishes, which we already have, and moss, which we already have. So we have a lot of that. Do we actually not need the Raux for no, we do need it for the rubber stops. So molten glass we have, rubber stops, we have coal, which we need to change to actually output. And we don't have latex. Latex comes from formic acid, which we get from Raux. Rendering, full render Raux, yeah. So there we get formic acid. We don't have this one yet. That is way later. So we need this one. Full render Raux. And for that, you know, we need caged Raux, which we cage up. And they need native flora, which we have, petri dishes, which we have or can make. Oh no, that's the original one. We want this recipe. Right, so they need water barrels, native flora. So we have both moss we have, and Rauch cocoons. And Rauch cocoons are made of water barrels, native flora, sap, and moss. So we need to provide a lot of moss. So we're going to scale moss out a second time further down to put it on the bus. Now we're back to needing moss. Just going to steal it off the belt here. How many do we get? We should get enough for all of these pretty quickly. 14. Oh, so the 15 per building. So we need another 16. So hopefully this batch gives us enough. Then those two should be satisfied, and we should get more wood. The production of wood is pretty simple, right? We only need moss and ash, which ash we have plenty of. This one is full, and then we give these two back. Right, so this should be 0.48. These need 0.5, so it should be much better. Maybe not all of them fully running all the time, but let's say 90% of the time, which is good. Now that that is fixed, we should maybe take a look at ash and ash separation. So what can we do with ash? Or here, ash. So right now what we can do is make planter boxes out of it for science. We can do ash separation to get coal dust, iron oxide, and soot, where soot becomes some metal ores, which is really the only thing we have available right now. And then the soot we can separate into iron ore, copper ore, more ash, aluminum ore, zinc ore, or lead ore. And for that we kind of want splitters to sort them all out. But where are they separated? In a solid separator. Then the ash separation is also done in a solid separator. So let's start crafting a solid separator. Got all these text plates that we don't need right now. Where are the solid separators? Here. So we need steel and copper for more. So let's grab some steel. Our steel production right now is still very minimal as well. But we're gonna scale that up as soon as we need really more. We also need to redo this here, because this one gives us coal. And right now all of our coal is used to make coke. But we need to kind of split that off and do something with the iron oxide. Can we do something with iron oxide right now? No. Yes, we can smelt it into iron plates. So that's something to consider if we have too much iron oxide soon. Do we just set up an advanced foundry for that? We could do that. Just set up an advanced foundry and manually plop it down. Where would it fit? We're actually full on iron plates, which is very nice. We could put it down here. Yeah, it would fit here. You make iron from iron oxide. We just put a chest here for the iron oxide. Maybe 2. Once we're done with that. Maybe 3, because why not? We put iron oxide in there. Inserters to feed it. And then one inserter that does 90-degree insertion here. Obviously right now it wouldn't output anything because we are full on the belt, which is good. It's a rare site. Also for here we can check, what does this need? Small parts and iron plates, because we need that for the splitters. Oh, no, not the burn assembly machine, I mean this one. And it's used in making a splitter. So simple circuit board, iron plate, and transport belt. So we just plop that one down. We have the small parts on the main bus already. And the iron plates are also on the main bus. Ash here is next with the solid separators, but first I'm gonna squeeze this in and collect a bit of the iron dust we have. And our copper is starting to run low. I need to add more miners, I think. Let's add more miners up here. And craft 3 more miners. And move that another time. There we go. Get the inserters for the miners. We're still not really getting rid of the ash, which we could do now. Starting now, but for these, we're not going to bother for right this second. Now the advanced foundry is next. We're gonna finish next, so we plop that one down. Get it out of our inventory. Boom. It needs electricity, very good. Here, have some power. Speaking of power, how are we looking? We're looking decent right now. We still need to at some point centralize power and the tons of ash that are produced through power. Because right now we're not really cleaning them out properly. So we're just heading for the next blackout, but oh well. We wanted to pick up steel, so let's do that. And let's pick up all the iron oxide we have. We're full on coke here. So we should probably take all the coke here and move it into the top one. And have an inserter that picks it up here and merges it onto this belt. Wait, why was this one? So you also need to... Was it really trying to move it from one inserter to the other one without a chest? That's weird. But yeah, we should get everything from this chest out here. And ideally you just insert on the inside. It shouldn't really matter because we have one inserter here that deals with all of that. Oh, there's the building in the way. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Is that connected now again? No, because we do not actually have these. So I'm missing logs. There we go. Everything's running again. I actually was already having an advanced foundry. I just didn't realize it could do smelting as well. What's the speed of it? Speed is crafting speed 1. You have a crafting speed of 1 as well. So the only difference would be we wouldn't need coal here anymore. But it uses 200 kilowatts and this uses... Stop moving. This uses 1.24 megawatts. So the consumption is much higher, but we wouldn't have to deal with inputting coal, which right now isn't really a problem. It would be nicer to not have to deal with the coal here. But at least for this smelting array and this one, for the copper, it's not an issue whatsoever. There's no reason to replace those. Now, right, where were we? We wanted to put the iron oxide in here. Let's grab a bunch more of the other iron oxide. And see that we get that smelted. And it doesn't block like whatever is going on here. Get rid of that. Yeah, we can. A little bit more. Even a little bit more. We'll just move that over. And that should be enough for now. Where was it? Down here. Split it up nicely, fits everything. Now, next we wanted to do a ash separation stage. Let's work on that next. This is our ash belt, right? Yep. Do we have belts? We have belts. We have undergrounds, we have inserters. We don't have electric poles. So we have down here a throwaway crate somewhere that should have logs. Yeah, down here. So we have logs for more power poles. Make those 100. Make, I don't know, like a few. Copper is low. Let's go to our ash belt again and make sure it is extended. There we go, ash. And let it be extended all the way through the end of our base, or our main bus. Get out of the way, rock. Good. Yeah, I could use nanobots, but the termite ones use up circuit boards, which I'm not willing to do. We're just gonna do some manual chopping here. Chop, chop, chop. Let's clean it up. I could use the nanobots, the simple nanobots, to remove them for me, which I probably should do. Can I craft some? Where are the nanobots? Here. I craft 16, and we need more copper. While they're crafting, and all of that is crafting, I'm just going to grab more copper. Copper seems to be the resource that's low now for the moment, with all the buildings we need to craft. Thankfully, we have another copper resource down here that we might tap and use the advanced copper smelting recipe already. I'm debating if I feed that in all the way in the beginning of our base, like if I feed it back here to this point as an entry point, or if I just feed it in here somewhere. I probably should bring it back all the way to the start of the base, or at least to here. The lake is kind of in the way, which is a bit annoying. But we can like make a return trip here now that we have splitters. Speaking of, making splitters is another priority for us. Actually, what about this belt? Do we have any copper cached on the belt? Nope, pretty much nothing. We're a bit copper starved. But that is a problem for a bit later. It's mostly starvation for our manual building process. And we have a nice cache here all the time for research, or from research. We're surviving. Now on to the ash separation and the soot separation. The soot separation is going to be a bit more of a pain because we get so many different outputs. First, I think we can aim for a full belt of ash separation and see how many machines we need for that. Start with like the 2 we have, and then see how many we need to actually go through a full belt of ash. I hope it's not too many. And the ash belt is... How many do we have? Simple circuit boards. 26. It's not a lot. We are blocked by wood again, which is unfortunate. Yeah, we alleviated some of the production issues before, but I think it's better we just manually got the biofactory. We manually create all of the wood and put it into the chest to kickstart it again. Extend these. I wish you could tell the bots like to not touch these. Hey DSF, what's going on? Have a chair. Of course, to sit on. I would never do anything else with a folding chair. How you doing? How's your Monday? We're just cleaning up the forest a bit here to make room for ash separation. Yeah, totally. You know me. What else would I do with a folding chair? Sorry I don't have the emote, the appropriate emotes here on YouTube. We do have better TTV now. If you have it enabled on your BTTV settings that it goes for YouTube too, you can actually use BTTV emotes here. It's hot outside. Yeah, here it's a nice 70. So it's not too bad. In here it's 75 though. So it's getting warmer inside. But otherwise, can't complain. Had an early work meeting, but that's over. So now I can play some Factorio before I need to head back to be productive. I hate like the early meetings, but yeah, I was glad this one was cut short because we didn't have too much to talk about because I'm so tired in like right when I wake up at like, I didn't sleep well because Hector decided to scratch like crazy on his scratching tree at 6 in the morning. So that woke me up. And then I had to get up at 7 to shower and hop on the meeting. And I was so tired. It was like, okay, you know, the faster the meeting's over, I had to turn off my camera for a bit, for like a minute and just to rub my eyes and be like, okay, I need to stay awake. I do like meetings if they're useful and productive, just not at like 7 in the morning when I haven't slept that well. Because sometimes it's really hard to keep my eyes open. Like when the first thing you do in the morning is have a meeting that is like 45 minutes long. And I'm like, oh, I need a break. And I didn't have any Red Bulls, so I got them afterwards. Got 2 Red Bulls to keep me awake. All right, splitters. Can we handcraft them? You can. So give me give me all of them, because why not? And let's make 3 splitters. Yeah, we had something like that, but it wasn't too bad. Like they asked like 1 or 2 follow-up questions, but it was like, okay, it's fine. Like it was only 2. But I know the feeling of having to deal with people like that. First splitter, yay. This here and the power poles here. Look at that, we have splitters. Life is amazing now. Go somewhere like here. Actually, we can just turn this belt completely down. And have another belt that comes in from the other side. Circuits and splitters and stuff is good. I just fixed one of our bottlenecks we had with the log production. So that should go faster now. We had 26 of the fancy... We have 26 of the fancy circuit boards that we need, which is a lot. I'm pretty happy about that. And yeah, eventually we're gonna put them out here as well. Let's mark it for that, and then let's do the solid separator for ash. Separate ash. You need power. Fine. I hope you don't need too much power. You need 1.5 megawatts. Yeah, we need to fix power soonish. Very soonish. And how much can you do? 10 per second. Oof, that's like all these inserters. But that's good. Like 2 of them can do a full belt, like more than a full belt actually. And what do they output? 0.5 coal dust, 0.05 iron, and 0.2 soot. Alright. Hey Budman, the ginormous never-ending game of Snake. That is a great description for Factorio. I haven't heard a more matching one in a while. More fitting one. Okay, what do we do with this for now? Do we just put it in boxes? I guess we can. Because coal dust and... What, we make one more of this. One. And we put it here and we process the soot right away. This one is blacklist soot. All of you. Give me that. And then you have that whitelisted. Come down here and insert this. You will do soot separation. We also can do tailings dust separation. We don't have tailings dust yet. This one gives us a bunch of ores. I think they just go into a chest for now because it shouldn't be... And it's like 0.1, and when we get ash, let's put that down by 1. Actually, when we get ash, we just use a splitter. Or do we just do direct insertion? Let's do direct insertion and hope it gets enough priority. Now you copy this one for the soot. And I do have nanobots, so they could do copy pasting for me. Ah, pretty. I don't have to place them myself anymore. So convenient. Okay, soot separation. Hopefully the ash... I mean, I don't need to use filters because it only accepts ash anyway. That doesn't really matter. And then soot separation, we said the output goes into boxes. And then we... Actually, we could filter them, right? So what do we have? Iron, copper, aluminum, zinc, and lead. Copper. That is... iron ore. This is... Where was it in here? Pyro ores, copper. This is... aluminum. This is lead. This is zinc. Is it all of them? Iron, copper, aluminum, zinc, lead. Yeah, and then ash goes up to be recycled again. Yeah, these inserters actually can't keep up. I'm not going to craft the brand new inserters. I think I should craft the brand new inserters as well, but splitters are probably priority. Not a huge stack of them either, but some of them. And the nicer inserters, these ones. They need 2 simple circuit boards per. Well, they also need duralumin, which we don't have yet. So that's another thing we can look at setting up. Duralumin is aluminum and copper. So we could work on setting up the second copper mine. And is there aluminum down here as well? Because that would be nice. There is. But I mean, we already have this here. But we can finish this, add it to the belt, to the main bus, and then do duralumin like somewhere up here. All right, you're missing power. You get power. And then I'm missing a good view onto my boxes, so get rid of these trees. Yeah, get out of here. Very good. Okay, we have soot separation, which goes faster than it needs to. We have ash separation, which is working perfectly now. Coal dust, can we do anything with it? No, used in. Yeah, we can't do anything with it for a while. We can burn it, okay. It's not a good use. We can use it, briquettes of coal, which is much later, I think. Yeah, that's very, very late. For a good fuel source. Map zoomed out that much? Or you mean this one? Oh yeah, the all the belts. I mean, it's a circuit board, kinda. You know, it's a simple circuit board with all the belts being the lanes, data lanes. So you know, it's fancy stuff. All right, we're actually getting some of this. Not worth smelting right now. We do that in a big batch. We just drop it in somewhere. We could just put a furnace there next to it and actually have plates of it. But yeah, that's for later. For now, we just want to get rid of the ash and make it into something useful, which we just did. And please don't complete all of these belts because we don't need to. Especially not the one with very important ingredients like the copper zinc batteries, which are rare. We don't want to waste them being on the belt somewhere. All right. Now, next step is duralumin, I think. So we tap the aluminum we have in the base, and we have the copper already on the belt, and then we can make duralumin. What do we unlock? Empty fuel canisters, very good. And the plastic bar from aromatics and syngas. So syngas is another thing we need to make. How do we make syngas? From coal gas and water gives us ash, syngas, and tar. So that's where we have to rebuild our initial refinement of raw coal here. We want to get, we need the coal out of it more. We want more coke, potentially. And now we need coal gas, which right now we're venting. I should probably stop that. No longer vented. And we actually have storage tanks now. So while I'm walking back there, can we craft some storage tanks? Yes. Let's craft the high tank 40 KL. And put the coal gas in there. Tailings pond is empty. So while it's empty, we replace it with another one of these. Yep, it's working. Can store 40,000 and we deal with it later. First, we use the coal gas. And then we put a pump there. Connect it with wires and say, enable, disable if coal gas is greater than 39K. Does this hold 40K? Yep, 40K. And we need to craft a pump as well. Oh, that one's done. Perfect. And then we put the exhaust pipe here after the pump. So once we run full on coal gas, we just throw it away. We just vent it into the atmosphere. And tar is kind of the one that is the limiting factor. But we're going to use so much tar just to make glass, it shouldn't be an issue. Now, how far, I already looked that up, but I kind of want to know how far electric mining drills are away. Their next PyScience pack. Actually, directly after the next PyScience pack. So it does behoove us to get to Raux rather quickly. So we can get electric mining drills. Yeah, tar. What's so funny about that? Cam. Let's get all that ash out. And where were we? Put that pump down. You need power. Fair enough. Okay, that should work now. 3,300. That should kickstart our aluminum again. And with that, we actually smelt it right away. And then we do... Just move you up by 1, and then you picked the wrong one. Good job. You want aluminum plate. Give me that ash. And we put that on a belt. Yeah, we go over here. Does this span across? No, sadly not. Off by 1. Oh well. We actually have a decent amount of zinc plates, which is nice. Oh, one too early. Go away, tree. That's our aluminium. Then we can make duralumin right away. We're not going to make a lot of it, but, you know, we're going to make some of it. And then later we scale up. We do make a somewhat decent amount of coal gas, so we can scale the aluminum production. And copper doesn't need any mining fluid, so we can scale that next pretty easily as well. Getting to mining drills would be outstanding though. Get out of my way, rock. So that is the next goal, to get some amount of PyScience 1 research so we can unlock the mining drills and yeah, use those going forward. So deconstruct all of this, go. Very good. Now walk the fine line of deconstructing this without building all of that stuff. And these nanobots are pretty cheap as long as we don't use the deforestation ones. So it's fine to use them for this purpose. They kind of use a lot of copper for what we have right now, but overall that's not an issue, and we can just do this. There we go. And for this, we can do the same thing. Plot it out here. All right. Yeah, then termite bots would be nice for this use case, but they're not worth it. Also, I want to copy this about here. And that's going to be our aluminum and copper coming in mixed. Now we need to see where the copper is. I see it here. Here's copper. Oh, we haven't built out that copper in a while. Oh, actually, it's here. It's not too far away. Let's get the copper line extended. And yeah, we're suffering on copper here. Building simple circuits as well. Here. And now we can use splitters, thank God. This, and then have one here. Doesn't reach well. So we have half belt. Ah, splitters are so nice. We could just stop it here, so these aren't wasted. Do this. And then out of undergrounds as well. And aluminium. Do this. And do it one down. Use a splitter for this as well. There we go. Now we can make duralumin, and I think it needs a advanced foundry to make, right? Duralumin made from aluminum plate and copper plate needs a smelter. Can we make a smelter? The answer is no. We need titanium and ceramic, but mostly titanium. We cannot mine titanium. What does it need as mining fluid, and where is the next titanium? I know we found it. Titanium up here. I thought we had a closer one. Here. Not much closer. That one's the furthest away. This one's close to the quartz, so we can tap this one. What do you need to be mined? Sorry, let's go to titanium or acetylene as well. Yuck. We already are short on acetylene. Well, let's start crafting some fluid miners, fluid mining drills. Ash separation at least is going now. These are being built. We have another 21 in addition to the 23 in our inventory. So we're almost, we have crafted 50 of them, which is great news. Now it's just time to automate the bottlenecks or fix the bottlenecks and get titanium. I bring 2 fluid mining drills. We need to bring coal down there as well, but I think we already have a belt of coal going down. Yep. So we just have to split off of that with our new gain splitters. Very nice. Power is looking good, looking at that. Yeah, we only use 11 out of the 30 we have potentially available. How's Ash looking? Ash is looking good. So that's good. Do we do research? We do not do research. Why not? You're full because... Yeah. I don't need to say anything, do I? Missing underground belts. Because I'm a doofus. Can I craft underground belts too? Not much, but it will do. There we go. We this, and actually you can now put your moss on the belt where it belongs, so our trees can actually grow. Yeah, we still have half of them unused. So with this should get down to all of them used, but 1 only partially. We don't have iron ore because all of these are out now. We have some up here that we can use. So let's move to these. One over. Thank you, Nanobots. It could be faster, but oh well. We get to that in time. Of course, I don't have any underground belts anymore. Oh, actually, they would have to move 1 over, even 1 further over. Can we do that? We can. Please do your work. There we go. Okay, we have some raw iron ore again. Everything that went up to this side is completely empty, but you know, we're full on iron, which is good. I'm still full on ash, which I should put on one of the belts that exfiltrate the ash. Where was this with the copper? Yep. We're gonna put that here. There we go. All the raw coal I don't need. Can we dump that in here? Yep, perfect. We still have soot, which we want to get rid of, coal dust, but that's not that important. Now, where was I? I was saying titanium, yes. For that we need fluid mining drills, which we're out of iron, which is good because we got plenty of it. We have like 600 stored for us and plenty in reserve. And now we're out of copper, yep. Let's steal some of the copper here again. Usually we were stealing the iron from this research lane, but now it's the copper that we're short on. But we'll fix it in due time. First titanium. There we go, 2 miners. Just follow the coal belt because we need to branch off of the coal belt first. Take a sip for the voice. Go for a pull for the energy. Alright, where's the titanium? It is here. Does coal go there? No, because they need power. So we go a bit further down. Yeah, we can kind of branch off of here. I actually want to branch off before we hit that thick forest here. Oh, it's everywhere. Yeah, it is everywhere. So it doesn't really matter. We can go out here. Let's pick a random place. And chop down all the trees that are in the way. Only what's necessary. Because I don't want to be here all day. Chop, chop, chop. Alright. Of course we're out of belt. What did I expect? I came unprepared. We have inserters? We still have inserters. We need undergrounds and belts. Tin is looking pretty. We added one more miner last time. It's paying off. Now car. Have some logs. That's the front. And we just drive back. It's much faster. And more convenient. Whoops. That was the gasoline line. Thank God it didn't blow up. Right, here we got our belts, our undergrounds. 1,000 is a good number. Do we need pipes? Yeah, we take 300 normal pipe. Maybe 200. 200 is fine. Again, one of the things that gets used in like all kinds of buildings, so the 300 wouldn't last very long anyway. But, oh well. Where's the car? Car. Need some logs. It's a very, very good engine. You can just throw a full tree log in there and it's like, got it. I can make electricity or power out of it. And then just goes chugging along. So where were we here? You can also use the car to plow a way through here. Except when there's stones in the way. It doesn't like those as much. Trees we can deal with. Yeah, more or less. Let's put down the belt. You missed the tree. Yeah, we come into stone territory now. Let's get out of here. See what's going on. So many rocks. Get out of my way. The first time you've seen a car in this game, I've driven it before. You weren't paying attention? Bad DSF. See, this game even has cars. Doesn't it make it more interesting to you now? Play and get to enjoy the joy of driving a car in this game. Yeah, that's true. Your attention span. Vix trained you badly. You know, in my stream, you need to pay attention. Not like COD, where you zone out for half an hour and you come back and, you know, nothing really new to report. It's just another new game. Here, on the other hand, things happen, and they happen quickly. You look away. If you blink, You missed it. At least I hope I keep... I believe you. Alright, let's do 2. Mining fluid, acetylene, so we need to bring that down as well. We do the same mining shenanigans. This one, and we set it to ash. Oh, we're out of nanobots. That's fine. And the coal gets fed in here. Here, and now we need to get acetylene. Where is the next acetylene? In the tin? Is that acetylene? Let's find out. Car, where are you at? Oh yeah, the damaging the car used up all of my nanobots. Let's drive back. God damn rock. I saw it. I was like, maybe we can squeeze by. No, we couldn't. Die. Tree. Tin, it's steam. Right, where's lead? Lead is up there, and that's where our acetylene is, I believe. Oh my god. Deep forest. Lead is above us. There it is. And here we have acetylene. Actually, we have a little bit of acetylene. Now, do we just go straight down? Kinda. Rare earth ores, we probably don't have to touch in a while, but I'd rather go around them with the pipe. It still kind of fits neatly into where we want to go. Let's go over past the rare earth. Rare earths. Earths? Are we good? Very good. We can even go back a bit. Let's go down here. Siri tells me to stand. It's been an hour already. Wow, time flies. May raise my desk in a second. Some standing Factorio playing. After we connected the titanium. I need to bring it back too. So that's the next thing. Need to look at. Okay, you're too short. I get it. Please tell me I can make a pump. I can make a pump. Very good. We don't have any power down here. Ah, yuck. Where's the next power? And the quartz. Okay. We should have enough power poles. I need to come back down here anyway, but might as well drag the poles up while we walk up there. I can go under the rare earth ores. Under the quartz. Up to our power supply. There we go. That's too hidden. Come here. There you go. Now put the pump down. That should get us acetylene. Hopefully titanium will be mined. Once we mine titanium, we just smelt it. Can we do that just in a normal smelter? We could just do that down here, but what happened to the coal, by the way? Oh wow, we missed like three pieces of belt. There we go. Okay, why we go back? I think we'll just do it parallel to where the coal's coming, because we already kind of made a little path there. Hopefully all the rocks are out of the way, and some of the trees, well, we can cut them down. But hopefully the car should have taken care of that. Hey, Fallen, how's it going? How you doing? Good morning to you. Still morning, right? No, it's afternoon. I started when it was morning. Or did I? I started like, yeah, just before noon. So, forgive my confusion. Even though I've already been up for long. Gouda and then barbecue pretzels, nice. Or, yeah, that's nice. Hope you're enjoying it. There we are, the coal should now flow. What do we do with tin? Route it back here and smelt it here. Should we do the same? I think we can do the same here. And then squeeze it somewhere, like in here, for example, under the small parts. Okay, let's do that. And I hope we can just smelt them in normal furnaces. Just copy. I know that Gouda is cheese. Or how's it pronounced? Gouda? I never knew. I'm good, and we're out of belt. Of course, that was 1,000 belt, so we spent quite some resources on just getting to the titanium. It's not Gouda, it's Gouda. Trust me on this. Actually don't need that much. Keep your 50. Wait, did I get any? 300. I'm being a turkey. Excuse me? Turkey here. Yeah, that was all the belts we got. Okay, we can handcraft a bit more. Go through our iron ore. There we go. Crack turkey? Can't just cut me into slices and dry me. That's very rude to suggest that. There's only one crack, so you would have to do it with me. Yeah, there's no way around. See what you're trying to do. Very rude. Alright, here we are. Just copy this. We now have splitters, so we don't need that contraption from above. Mix here. I don't have any more splitters, so well then. How do we do this? I don't want to. I mean, I can just craft one. I have 23 available. There's other cracks. Impossible. I'm the only crack. Only one worth mentioning. We go here. Go down here. And there we go. Split belt. Do we create a few of these? We do. They can place it for me. So I don't have to do it myself. We need how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 10 of the stone furnaces. We can make that. Perfect. You want to ride what in the game? The belts? You know what you can do? You can make a thinking belt. While we wait for the nanobots to be crafted, we hop on the thinking belt. If Unknown were here, he would understand. Yeah, we go. Okay, titanium, is it coming in, hopefully? I don't see it yet. I hope everything's working. But we're first going to put this down. Nice, nanobots. Good work. I mean, it's not really difficult for me to do that myself, to be honest. It's probably more efficient just to do it myself. And faster, too. But, you know, we got the niceties. We gotta enjoy them while we can. And yeah, the nanobots are being used really quickly. Let's put down all these. There we go. Now, titanium. Have a good workout, DSF. Hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna make another. You know what? This is fine. Let's do this. This is fine. Do we have any of these? No. Let's make some. Oh, we did? No, we made some. Go over here. Like for now, titanium wise, we only needed. Yeah, good. We just blueprint that. All the way to here. We don't really need it. We just needed to craft some buildings, and I already forgot which building it was. All right. Please, goodbye. Now we need to check what's going on with the titanium, if it's coming in or not. Nope, doesn't look like it. Into the car we hop. Vroom vroom. Ouch. I wonder why it's not working. Did I forget something, or is it just slow? Because it's a long belt, it could just take some time. Yeah, there we go, it's working. Let's see if both of them are working and how fast they're working. I don't need much, I just need it for some buildings. I'm sure we need titanium aplenty going forward. Excuse me? What do you hit? This rock? Heresy. There we go, both of them are working, so that's good. Do I put another miner here? I should have a local radar down for these as well. Can we make them? Yeah, let's make 2. Plop one down here. Ideally one that covers the quartz and the titanium. And then we should have one at the tin. Let's do that later. No, we can just drive down there. I want to know if the lead is still getting enough acetylene. It should, because it's going through the machines first. But I don't know how with the new fluid system that works. Are you out of acetylene? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Yeah, missing fluid. Maybe we're missing a... Okay, that's not good. So with the new fluid system and the pumps, it just drains it away from it. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, we need to check our acetylene production and our coke production. And maybe rework that now. Did I come with my car up here? Yeah, there it is. Famous question, where's my car at? Okay, we now know acetylene is a big problem. And we need to make more, and we might have to redo the entire tar coal gas situation right now. I wanted to wait until we have electric miners. But yeah, we'll see how far we can drag it out. Because titanium, we don't need much, so worst case, it mines till the belt is full, our cache is full, and then it goes back to lead. It should be fine. God damn it, VehicleSnap. Sometimes you're good, sometimes it's a pain to use you. Alright, let's get our first titanium plates. Then build something. Oh, right, the smelter. That needed titanium. I think we have the other materials. What is the ratio for titanium plate? Out of this, it's 40:4. It's the same as zinc. It's pretty disgusting. All right, and you filters, you actually need to go for titanium plate. There you go. Okay, let's plan with that smelter for duralumin. We should have the ingredients already being shipped down there. All right, let's check where we sitting here. You're still short on cellulose, interesting, even though both of them are running full tilt. You give a 0.1 per second and you want 0.5. So we would need to burn a lot more wood for this. You have enough wood. Where was the other one that was short on wood? All the way at the end. Here, yeah, we don't have any wood back here. Why is that? Just stealing everything? Yeah. These two are using enough wood that how's it called? M something. The Formica doesn't get any anymore for this one. We need to scale our wood production even more. We just do convert all the logs we have manually. We can do that as well. Some manual feeding. You're looking good. All right. Here we have to set up for the smelter. Let's just blueprint one here. Here's the smelter. Whoops. Oh, you are ginormous. Okay, cut some trees. I should automate nanobots. Do we actually need something else for electric inserters? I forgot. That is why we're doing the whole shenanigan. We might need duralumin for our inserters. For that we need a little bit of titanium. Then we have to check what else needs titanium. I would assume the buildings, but nothing on the way to science yet. The goal is still hit PyScience 1 as fast as we can without having to fix too many other things on the way. Make that base that we have right now last as long as we can. And if I have to carry the PyScience one manually to the labs, like, I don't care. Electric miners will enable us to do so much. And then really get into the mining business, so to say. We also should get electric liquid mining or fluid mining drills as well at the same time. So that's going to be really nice. That will make mining in general much easier. We need more electricity, but that's a thing we have to address anyway, especially with the ash issue. We have to redesign our entire electricity network and electricity generation at some point. But again, as long as I can push it out to push forward to PyScience 1, I think that's a fair trade-off. All right, smelter, where are you? Go here. Blueprinted. Not finished yet. We're out of belt again. Okay. Oh. But your box is here. And I think it can smelt pretty fast. I can do 1 and 0.5. We probably don't make enough aluminum for that. But it's fine. You have this. Let's make some belts real quick. And then back to making the wood. Don't have to come back and fix that. All right, wood in here. We get more circuits. That's a lot of wood already. So picked up a ton of stone again, which we could convert into saline water. Are these full? No, not quite. So please fill. And then you can put those back out. What happens if these are full? We don't care because we just use the moondrop seeds, which will be there regardless, right? I mean, this one could fill up, right? That it can exit, output these two, which is an issue. Put an inserter, a splitter here right now. Well, not yet. We make enough moondrops. What else do we do with moondrop seeds? Used in, yeah, just methane. We could produce more methane, but we're already full on methane production. You are short on copper. I'm gonna give you a second inserter. Is that really the missing bottleneck? No, it's not. Didn't need it. This is the bottleneck. So give it some more wood. That's fine. Okay. Get rid of the stone. Get rid of the logs. Yeah, a little trash graveyard is growing. 1, 2, 3. Gravel, we don't need. Tailings pond, we don't need anymore. Sap, I don't need. Moss, I don't need. The tree, I don't need. Oh, radar, right. I didn't put one down there. We can do that now. Car, come hither. Actually, let's check on titanium. All right, we need to filter ash out beforehand. I forgot. Funny that all the ash. I know it just accumulated. Splitter, please. Output priority right, and we filter for ash. Give me that. Go. Learning trains. I sadly can't show you trains in this safe because we're far away from unlocking trains. But trains, you can just start with simple, one train starts in one location and goes to the other location, right? Let's say you have a train that goes from an iron mine to an iron smelting area. Just make that one train. And then later down the road, you can add things like, or what you can add in the beginning is one interrupt, and that's for refueling. So you add an interrupt that says, hey, if fuel is lower than, I don't know, 10, go to the station that's called refuel station. And beyond that, it's that will already get you pretty far. I wouldn't worry about messing around with the interrupts too much. They're not that powerful. But yeah, these point-to-point ones already get you pretty far. The other thing you can mess around with is look up on YouTube how to do trains and the symbol that shows what cargo it has. So basically what you can do is you can load a train, and then in the schedule, it tells you, hey, this train, go to the train station that's named like the cargo. And that allows you to have more generic trains that go to like any mine. And then based on what they load, they go to the correct smelting area. So let's say you have a train that's called mining train, and all your mines are called mine, right? Your copper mines, your iron mines, your stone mines, everything is called mine. And a train arrives there, it's an iron mine, it loads iron. With that wildcard, you can then tell it, okay, go to the iron smelting area. That's probably the next advanced thing to look up on, like train wildcards or cargo wildcards. But until then, you can just do the one-to-one trains. They work pretty well, especially if you don't have space age. And if you don't do mega bases yet, like if you don't do something that is crazy big, you're just starting with the game and trying to finish it, that should get you very far. Hope that is helpful, Jules. Yeah, I'm glad to be of help. All right, all our ash goes in here, so we forget about it. I just want my titanium. Did we already make titanium? We have. How much do we need for a smelter? We need 15 titanium, that's not too bad. A ton more iron, and we need ceramic, which we have here. Pick up some ceramic. Do we have enough ceramic? Yes, so we just need more iron. And we have an iron belt here. Why don't you steal from the iron belt? There we go. Is this titanium ore? Yeah, we want to get rid of that as well. Good. Yeah, give me all these plates. We're at 8. Yeah, we have to wait a little bit more. Now, while we're waiting, this smelter makes duralumin, and I think we need duralumin to make this, right, to make the electric inserters. Do we need them right now? No. So let's first automate the splitters. Or actually, I'm not sure if I want to automate them. Our simple circuit boards are still very precious, so I'd rather just manually handcraft them. But we need duralumin anyway, so I'm going to set it up. 12. Almost there. We're just going to wait. Yeah, smelting is slow as well. Jesus. And these stone furnaces have the same crafting speed as the electric ones, but are much more efficient. So we just keep with these. Oh, don't give me the ash. 2, 3, 4. We can make a smelter. Let's walk over there, put down the smelter. Let's get started with duralumin. And then let's look into Raux. Our research is stopped again. I don't like it. Need to fix it. Probably one of the machines is out of fuel again. Actually, we can check. Yep, 2 of them are out of fuel. Out of fuel. A little bit of fuel. When did I put wood in there? Oh, it's feeding it because it ran out of coal. It put wood in there. Okay. You still have plenty of kerogen. Kerogen is carrying these down here forever. But yeah, they're out of wood. Sorry, fuel, which we prefer to use coal. But that's fine. We just wait a bit for this. In the meantime, we check where else is the bottleneck. Still wood, huh? Okay, some wood is arriving here. Still way too little to really make a difference. Like our manually input wood is still doing bulk of the work. We have more wood. No, we can just cut down these trees and convert them into wood. Because we need to get rid of them anyway. I might as well put them towards producing simple circuit boards. And then next step sometime is scaling up everything, really. I think once we get to electric mining drills, we can reconsider, or we can consider redoing a lot of the factory. Ideally, I would save that up until trains, but trains are very, very far away. So when we get trains, everything's going to get scaled and put on trains. I think the next step will be electric mining drills to upgrade all of our mines and upgrade our smelting. Depending actually on the smelting. Let's look at iron. We do get iron processing 2 into molten iron. But that is pretty deep into pi science. Get the advanced, the steel furnace or gas furnace. It's refined concrete and steel, and it's twice as fast, I assume. Better smelters, antimony processing. Yeah, we can kind of steam through some of these. Where do we get copper? Okay, copper processing stage 2 is far away. But for iron, which right now we're not running out of, that is something we can consider redoing with the next iron processing stage, or just redoing it as soon as we get this one. And aluminum processing stage 1 gives us better aluminium as well. With sand casting, for that we need borax now. And graphite. And sand. And oh, hot air comes in as well. So cool. Now we know. Our smelt is almost done. And yeah, electric mining drills, redo the mines. Once we get iron stage 2, we redo our iron smelting, potentially with the steel furnaces, and rebuild whatever we need to keep afloat. And kind of, moving at a steady pace forward. How many do we have? We have 51. Yeah, it's going forward. It's not too bad. There we go. We have a smelter, and you, of course, need fluid to run. That is, and you consume a ton, probably. You know what? That is a case for our kerosene. Because this isn't too important. Let's grab the kerosene and bring it over here. Should be right here. Shouldn't be too far. And we have only 9,400. That's so little. We have 19,000 aromatics. Where's the kerosene coming from? It's coming from... We're out of light oil because we're out of tar, I assume. Yeah, we're out of tar. Yeah, we use it for the little amount of pure lumen that we need right now. And hopefully that gets us sufficiently far. And then once we are out of gas or kerosene, is it kerosene is gasoline? Gasoline. Once we're out of gasoline, wow, you already need a pump? Really? That was early. You know what? We put a pump. Handcrafting a pump takes so long. I think because this one doesn't count as a storage, or maybe like a storage does just count as a pass-through, and it doesn't actually count as, you know, any interruption in the pipe system. This might be the case. Why we needed one so early. We just might as well put it here. It's easier to power it. We might need another one to get all the way there. I hope not. Our first pump is here. We may get away or only very close to the duralumin, which is fine because we already have power up there as well. I just don't want to have to run a power line parallel to the pipes. And we're here. There we go. Now we just need to make it through this forest. Which will be a bit annoying. So far, so good. Now the bad part comes. Did that connect? Yeah, it did. Found like a little bit. All right. Okay, I figured we need another pump here. Let's craft one. There, here. Put one here and get the power straight up. Here, perfect. That actually works out pretty well. There we go. And we continue. Please tell me we have enough undergrounds. No, we don't. Of course we don't. Let's grab them from our facility for crafting these. We need belts. We have plenty of belts. We kind of undergrounds. We need more inserters. Certainly more underground pipes. There we are. 150 is fine. Take 100 of you, take 50 of you, and undergrounds will just fill up real quick. Back to 50. And back to the smelter we go. Let's run on the belts. I need tiles to run on. I could put it stone bricks on, but they're pretty expensive. How do we move concrete? Concrete is iron sticks, steel plates. Oh, that's refined concrete. Concrete is lime, gravel, sand, and water. That wouldn't be too bad, and we could get that at least on the bottom to run faster. Now, where were we? A pump here. There we go. And we just go straight up here. There we go. First duralumin. 16 hours. We can now put them together. All right. Let's look at milestones. What do we need next? We need plastic bar and latex. What do we need for plastic? Actually, why do we need plastic? From aromatics and syngas. Why do we need plastics? High science pack 1. Glassware, rubber stops, coal and latex, latex slab, sodium alginate, a stone. Okay, we don't need creamy latex is limestone, sap, and water. We don't need it for that. Formic acid, we need raux, right? Yeah. Then basic substrate needs cellulose, incubated petri dish, and moss, which we already have right now. We could make basic substrate right now. The only thing we need is glassware, which next up is raux. Did we research them already? No, right. Research was stopped. Damn it. So let's deal with that. Because the fuel was not present. And also, the fact that they were loaded with wood, I think also contributed to us not having enough wood. Because they're burning wood instead of using it. Like, here it's slowly backing up, I feel. But very, very slowly. We still lack wood. And all of these should be working now, right? Let's see if we can peek at them. None of them are working. None of the moss are working because we have no... Full? Okay, everything stopped working. Great. Great news. Okay, these are mined out as well. Okay, there's no coal here. Oh my god. That was the issue. Not that they're mined out. Yeah, they have. There was no coal. There we go. So we make steel again. We have raw coal. So we put raw coal in here. You're good again. Yeah, use your wood. It's fine. How are you looking? Ash is none. Okay, what's going on here? You don't have enough raw coal. Why? We're full of ash? Yeah, probably. That's one of the issues. Coal gas is empty as well. Tar is empty. That stopped everything here. Unfortunate. Get the ash out here like this. Not care. Where's ash? Here. Whatever. We'll deal with it. We have so much coke, Jesus. Just not in useful form. So we take all of this, put it in here, take all of this, put it in here. Much better. It's a much more useful form. Because now it's actually going onto the belt. And then we... In here we put all the coke we have. Then there you go. And then ash goes in here. Perfect. Then... What's next? So research is fixed again. Genetics, we can make moss gene samples. We need those at least to make initial raux. I don't misremember. Reproductive complex. This might be used for creating the rauch cocoons. Yeah, so rauch cocoons are made in a reproductive complex, and the rauchs themselves are made in a rauch paddock, which needs iron, copper, glass, aluminum, microorganism mine, and stone brick. We can make all of that already. So we can buffer a bit of titanium. We just need to wait for the research now. Research 10 minutes. Can we speed this up? Probably not. We can handcraft some research. Can we? Where is the research? Science. Yeah, we just need... Oh, native flora. Yeah, we can help it a bit. Give me this. Give me this. Ash. Here. Craft 24. While we're standing around and waiting for research anyway. Which is rare that in Pyanodons you stand and wait for research. It's mostly because plastic, I have to see what plastic is used for. I mean, yeah, it's another milestone, but it's not necessary for... It's not necessary for anything in the next research. Yeah, that's way later. For fuel canisters, maybe. What is the second fluid mining drill? Fluid mining drills. Type 2 or these ones. Do these consumes electricity, right? It doesn't consume fuel in form of plastic barrels. So plastic isn't that important yet. It's gonna, yeah, be important for PyScience Pack 2, building logistics robots and stuff like that. But for now, plastics aren't that important, as far as I can see. Yeah, so we're gonna not worry about plastics yet. Yeah, latex and glassware are the next ones. Glassware, can I do anything for that? I can make basic substrate right now. Let's work on that. Oh. We still wait for these. Actually, we can plan. Basic substrate is... cellulose, incubated petri dish, and moss. We probably want to set up another moss farm here. So we have... Does it need incubated petri dishes? Yeah, so we have incubated petri dishes here. We have cellulose here. We need to set up moss, which requires coke. Do we have coke on the belt? Lead. I thought we had coke on the belt. And our copper is looking dire. Where was coke? Where do we use coke? Here. Well, we don't have enough coke on the belt, that's for sure. This is coke. And there's pretty much exactly nothing here. And what else uses coke? Oh, CO2. Yeah, that's an issue. We need to make more coke as well. But we deal with that once we have built the facility or moss. Yeah, the only way to do that is with, we need coal as well, so redoing this here and scaling this. Well, how's this looking? Actually, yeah, there's one missing. It should, you know, export the coal from the coke from this as well. Because yeah, you should insert here, right, to make steel, which we have plenty of. But also, please put it on the belt. Where do you insert? Here. A splitter for this. We're missing iron. The irony. Make the splitter first. It's more important. We have two. We already had one. No, never mind. Yeah, much better here. Much better now. So we get more coke throughput. We'll see how much that will actually be in the end, but it's more than what we had right now. We can put that into the research labs. And then we just manually craft the remaining 17. So speaking of moss, we make CO2 here. Can we just tap this? We need CO2 for methane. How much do you make? 16 per second, and you need 6. How much do you need? 1. It doesn't need that much, so we could put moss on the same carbon dioxide, and we probably do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 moss farms, and this is still easily enough. Yeah, we can plan with that. And now onto the research. Ash. Ash in here. Soil isn't even full yet, so put it in here. We have plenty of automation science packs again. Research is going fast again now. That injection of research science packs. That's how they called. $10 minutes per technology isn't bad. You can go fast with the amount of ones we have stored now, but just so it doesn't stop. And we get to our routes as fast as we can. 3 more, and then we head over to do moss. All right. It's moss time. What do we need? Iron, air conductors, and soil. One moment, please. We just get the soil from where we just left. Now, small parts, air conductors, and arm plates. Yeah, these two are now running full. These three are running full. This one is still behind. Yeah, it has no. They're empty. It has no saplings. How are you looking? Good. I guess insert on the lower side. You can do something useful. 5 into 2.8. 0.5 and 0.6. Okay. Now we can make one, but we're gonna snap up some small parts and some air core conductors. And let's see how many we can make now. 2. Not that many. Oh, we need aluminium. I see. Let's grab that. On the belt it is. Is that everything, or is it... I think in the chests we still have our aluminium cache. I hope at least. Otherwise, it's gonna be painful. We do not. Fine. Let's go to the other end of the main bus and grab our aluminium. Oh, there it is. Still missing the aluminium plates. There we go. There's a nice stash. Alright, we need stone bricks. Right, we don't have them here. They're all the way at the other end. A lot of walking today. But yeah, that's the early game. Especially if you forget something, you will walk a while. But it's okay. Oh, I can't wait to have logistics network in the trash slot. So nice. So moss gene sample we can make already. It's not a big deal. Bio samples, bio containers, steel, glass, lead, and titanium. We can make as well. I think we only need that to make the initial codexes, but I'm not quite sure. That's something we have to look into. Now, stone brick. Another 2. Let's do 6. That should be good. I mean, another soil extractor and washer. 1 washer, 1 soil extractor. Perfect. So if we get, provided we get enough coke to where the CO2 is produced, we should be good. With what we have as CO2 provider. Let's check my emails. If there's anything important in there. All right, CO2. Let's just put the pipes over there. Go a bit down. And through the dense forest we go again. Excuse me. Let me out. Okay. So here we make our moss. First we start with this. Make soil into a washer. You need water, right? Muddy sludge, you need water. Make one of these. No, because we're missing stone. Oh look, there's a rock here. Give me stone. Give me more stone. There we go. Oh, both of them need water, of course. And electricity. Where's our power? Let's bring that back above these machines. There we go. And now for the water. There we go. Of course, that's now missing something. Okay, muddy sludge is coming out here. Need to chop down some trees. Give us some space. Five and 6. All right, we need moss as well. Got a lot of sap, but no moss. Sad. Yes, we do the number 1. And we get this here. And this here. And we just copy that. And let the robots do the rest, the nanobots. Oh my god, it uses the nanobots cartridges so fast. It's crazy. And where was our CO2? Here. Here it is. There we go. Okay, CO2 in theory connected. In practice, there's no CO2, which is sad. And then muddy sludge is connected as well. Stop that. You don't need these belts now. Yeah. Oh, we have one moss. But we're gonna grab some from the beginning. But you need electricity too, right? I don't have any power poles. Let's fix that as well. There we go. So you got power, you got no CO2, so really waiting for this one doesn't matter anyway because it has no coke. Make CO2. We can manually kickstart it. All right, more research. There we go. So many trees. Xenobiology in another 10 minutes. And let's bring some coke manually over here. Feed that. Because it's a dire situation. Here we have 19. Kickstart it again. But it's looking pretty dire. We need to make more coke. We have coke in here. Not really. We can drop us some stone. Everything's full. Oh, you're useful. Stone. How's the radar coverage? Still good. Still wanted to go down to the titanium and the tin to put down a radar. Is it slower than before? Doesn't look like it. How much titanium do we have? We have like a good bit. That's good. I'm just gonna snag all of that up. Because the only reason we would need it is for crafting anyway. We don't need it for other things right now. Didn't drop off the soot. Oh well. Not that important. Alright, back to the coke source. Which, yeah, is looking pretty bad. We might have to redo this rather sooner than later. We also need coal. Like this kind of coal, not raw coal. Right, let's grab some of that coke. There we go. And bring it manually down there. These inserters are just... Actually, what's in here isn't even used ever. It's just sitting here. Bring that manually. Okay. Are we still trying to burn that coke? Where's the coke going? Here, here. No, we're no longer trying to burn the coke. No, we are. But yeah, these are stopped anyway. But let's stop that. Yeah, let's stop that. Not a good idea. All the coke should flow through to where it's used. Like, even here, it barely makes it past just making acetylene, which is rough. You see like one or two pieces of coke make it through, so we can't even produce enough acetylene. But we need to scale this for sure. Maybe that's the next thing we should do. Tap into this raw coal field. Yeah, and then up here maybe do some of the refining, like make this one at a scale, some scale. Get more coke. And then add a coal spaghetti line somewhere in here to get it through here. We have coal and ash. We probably spaghetti a line through here as well and go into the ash line, which is here. Yeah, that's probably the next project to keep things running, especially because we need moss. So for the Rauks, right? We need moss for the Rauks. For the Rauk cocoon, yeah, we need a ton of moss. And then for the Rauks themselves, it's bedding. Here we start. We also need moss. Yeah. Native flora needs to be put on a belt as well and pipe through here. Did I pick up moss too? No. Of course not. But it can just work its way up. There we go. Make us some CO2. How many do we make? 105. That's really good. I'm happy with that. And yeah, moss will be mossing. I think it's time to look at raw coal expansion. Sadly with the old mining drills, but that's fine because they can feed themselves. We just have to deal with the massive amount of ash that we will now produce. So what do we need for this mining drills? 10. We need more than 10. We need stone for that. Okay. We got tons of stone. We need copper for that. Okay. Bigger problem. Is this iron? This is iron. Yeah, we need iron too. We have no iron. Let's take that much. Then copper, we steal what we can, probably from the science belt. Because that always has a nice buffer for us. There we go. Wee, gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, back in the day where we still stole iron. Now we can't. We have tons of iron, but no copper. Right, 96. I don't think we need that many, but yeah, let's see. We need a lot of belt for sure. And these are DDE. EDCs. Yeah. Oh, it's quite a bit away. Jeez. At least we don't have to bring coal there to mine, because we mine coal, we just like pipe it back to feed ourselves. Just need to kickstart it once we have coal. I have a car. Why don't I use the car? Lock car, let's go. Much faster. Alright, with the mining planner. Can it even do that? We have this one, belt type. Yeah, I can't even do that. There's no point in trying. So what we do is, how much can you mine? You mine 2 per second. So it's gonna fill up a belt pretty quickly. We need 7 of them to fill up a belt. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is already a belt, which is pretty impressive. So we can do no, we want to move them through the middle and merge them so it's easier. So yeah. You go here. You go here. And then from what you mine, you feed yourself. Then yeah, put 19 in here. You'll be fine. Okay, and so these we can duplicate now. With as many mining drills as we have. That should give us a good bunch of... Actually, no. Scratch that. Because we want to get the ash out too, right? So how do we do that? This is already a full belt, so... Let's redesign this. So this is already full when it comes here, so we can't really add ash to the belt because it's already a fully packed belt. So do we put it on a... Stop it. So we kind of want to put it on a completely separate belt. I take one like here that is taking ash. Yeah, and have that spacing. And we need 4 of them, right? Yeah. 4. Can assemble, please. Thank you. Let's craft a few more of the Nanobot construction bots because it's easier to paste it down this way. Okay, then you, same idea. Up here, down there. Two, 3, 4. Get out of the way. All right, that should work. And yeah, we do need the last one. We do need the last one here. You go in the wrong direction. Now you go in the right direction. There we go. So we can copy and paste this, and this should work. Get rid of the ash as well. It's burning really fast, so we're gonna get a lot of ash out of here pretty quickly. But yeah. Kind of solved the problem. Good, good. Let me tear this one down. This. Put them all down. Very nice. And because I have all this, I'm going to distribute it across all of these. So I don't have to deal with that. Look at that. How much ash we already have. So the question is, do we actually belt it all the way here, or do we deal with it right there? I think we belt it here. It's going to be a lot of ash. How much ash will that be? Tell me how much ash that will be. Okay, 1.3 ash per second. So we actually can merge the ash lanes nicely. We can have, you know, have 15 of these into one ash lane. Let's wait with the merging, because we're gonna get a nicer merge. Like, we just do how many inputs we actually have to one output. It's nicer than just having a bunch of insert a bunch of splitters randomly flying around. And there you go. Oh, I'm out of undergrounds. I am out of undergrounds. Unfortunate. We need a lot of them, yeah. And 1, 2. Eight. Yeah, 11 is fine. All right, all of these should spin up now. Undergrounds will be placed. Let's start with 4, I think, for now. It should be a good amount. So that's, you know, 60 a second. That should be reasonable to start with. There we go. Those go into a nice one lane. And back we go. The ash first. Because that one goes straight into the base. And of course I'm out of belt. But we're gonna replenish in the base, and yeah, it needs a lot of belt. Damn it. VehicleSnap makes it so difficult sometimes. This rock, remove this rock. Okay, how do we squeeze ourselves through here? Ash is somewhere down here. I think we go here. Follow this. No, we're not going to do undergrounds for this. Get that. Go up here. All the spaghetti. Ash is here. Can go up by 1. Oh, we do an underground here too. And it goes into here. There we put a splitter. I could be using our initial amount of splitters and circuit boards well. We need anything else. We do not have any inserters left. We need 100. Might as well. Yeah, that's fine. Do we need these? Not right now. Let's put these down. Go. Might as well make them as long as we can so we don't need to spend more belt. We already waste the cost for, you know, one of these. We make it as long as we can. There we go. And we snaked our way through the base successfully. All hail the Spaghetti Lord. Then back into the car, because we can do that in car just fine. There we go. Ash is connected. Now we need to do 4 times that for... Of course I hit that. Four times for coal. Alright, there we go. Ash done. We have a few belts left. I don't think it's enough to get us back with even one of them. But we start anyway. Overtaking the ash. Oh, actually, won't run into something here. All right, we go until here. We probably go a bit further. There's so much, many trees around. Oh, there's water. And we're out. All right, so I think here's kind of a good stop to start making the DDCs. All right, but for that, we can switch to YAFC. Actually remove all of these, and then what we want is raw coal, and we say minus 15 per second. And then what we do with that is raw coal into coal gas, tar, iron oxide, and coal. Correct. So we need 3 of these, and then we convert half of it into coke. So what can we do with the tar? Yeah, that's just saying what we're already doing. Fill tar canister. How can we make production recipe for raw coal into coal and coke oven gas is still further away. Pitch we're already doing. Gasoline and coke. Are we doing this? Hey KY, thanks for the lurk. How you doing? Gasoline, so anthracene oil into gasoline and coke. Let's check if we're actually doing this. We're making gasoline, right? No, we get our gasoline from light oil. And we use anthracene. No, that's naphthalene. Light oil. Naphthalene. Where's anthracene? Yeah, we use anthracene to make it into creosote, which we actually don't have to do. It's better to actually convert that into coke and what is it? Oh, we're already out of it. Gasoline. Yeah, we're already completely out of gasoline. So we might change this one to make gasoline. So let's change this to actually make gasoline. I'm just have this as my side note, and I'm gonna unlink this one. So per belt of raw coal, we need 3 DDCs to get it into coal, and 1 DDC to get it into coke, and then we have a little bit of coal left over. To be exact, like 1 per second or something like that. And then we can use anthracene to make more coke. Sounds like a plan. Glad you're finally chilling for the day. It's good to hear. Did you have to work today? Or just chores? So let's make 3 DDCs. We only can make 1, of course. Probably need more iron and... yeah, iron. Oh, that makes sense. Is it all shiny clean now? Yeah, we need 4 of them. Gotcha, KY. Right, weren't you supposed to stream today? Isn't today your stream day? Oh, I bet the dog hair is everywhere. Alright, DDC goes here. A lot of inputs. So we do raw coal into coal. And you need 5 per second. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, yeah, all of them pretty much. Yeah, it makes sense, KY. I understand. Still nice when you stream from time to time. See you again. H. And we could do this. Actually, we just do this. Oops. This is coal gas. Can we get it nicer? Yeah, just like that. All right, 3 DCs. Oh, you playing Expedition 33? Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. How far did you get in already? Are you already in Act 2 or are you beating it already? Wait, why did I build these? That was a misclick. Whoops. I'm sure we need soul extractors at some point again. And I understand with Fortnite. I don't really care about it either. I think the last time I played was with Veronica Solo. Yeah, I'm not playing it. I don't know who exactly you fought, but I know a lot of people are playing it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. What do you mean first ever turn-based game? You played Baldur's Gate 3, that's turn-based. You mean first ever... You also played Final Fantasy, right? The original ones? Or what you mean with turn-based? Oh, why are you not working? Small parts not working because... Copper. God damn it. Okay, copper's completely dead. So, because of ash. Oh, you never played the OG Final Fantasies? I see. Yeah, I've never played a Final Fantasy game either. And I don't think I've played a JRPG, like, ever. I'm trying to think of a JRPG I played, but I don't think I've ever played a JRPG. It's alright. Pretty turn-based. And you are still chugging along. There's another one that's empty. Jesus. Yeah, we're on our last drop here. Only built on resources, so there's nothing under here. Oh, there's one single piece that was dropped. That's hilarious. Yeah, our iron ore is running out quickly. Unfortunate. Didn't have a lot of ash in it. Took all the ash here, so yeah. We still have iron ore here, so we have to move the smelting column, I think. Yeah, once this one is... Yeah, this one is pretty much completely out, right? You're full on ash. You're full on ash. Yeah, this is pretty much mined out, so next up we're gonna probably remove this and put miners there. Yeah, how are you dealing with the parrying? I'm glad you enjoyed the new Final Fantasy one, the remake. Did you at least get a few belts? No, I got no belts. Wow, that's rough. All right, so iron oxide we want to put on, let's call it a waste belt. Iron oxide goes here. There we go. And then belt. Please reach. Thank you. With one to spare. It was literally the last belt. Yeah, I've seen it. It's pretty tough. And you have to parry for a lot of characters, like for a lot of bosses, don't you? Like you have to be actually good at parrying. That's what I saw. It's pretty rough. Stop it. I'm dumb. There we go. Much better. This is the coke output. No, the coal output. And then we have one DDC that we put here at the end. It takes coal and makes coke out of it. How much do you need? 3.3. So that's 0.1. I should get a full line as well. Good. At least you beat that boss. That's already good. Did you fight the mime? Nice. I heard those were really difficult. All right, and oh, okay, that makes sense. Right, and then we have iron oxide again. This, we have iron oxide here. Don't need a splitter really. If I put these on the inside, I just put 2 on the inside. Oh right, you don't have full exerters yet. How much do you output? 1.5, so you need 2 of these. Keep up with it. Okay. Well, that's one setup done for one belt, and I think we can just copy that down 3 more times to get, or up, to get the remaining belts going. Do I want to move this up here? I could. It would look nicer. Sure. More compact as well. This output here, coal gas goes here, perfect. Then you have all these as input, but they're long-handed. There you go. And the rest goes through. That is our coal belt. And then we get our actually, we still want to add to this belt. Okay, they're all exerting onto the far side. So we're going to do copy this, so we have a nice split between them. between the sides. Good. That should be it. We don't need these then. Don't need this. We have now our final form of pipes and everything. Then we have outputs off. Good. You need power. That's correct. Oh, and you have coke as output. So it's 2 per second. Do we do this on top? Per second is 3 of them. One on the inside, that's fine. And then, yeah, you go down here. Perfect. And that is the output. Good, so that's only 2 a second, so we can merge them together. This is 4.5 a second. So we can get 3 of them on a belt. So we can make 3 copies of this to start with. But first we need to get some belts, because I want to actually get that hooked up. We can figure out the merging later. Actually, while we're here, we can hook up the liquids, the fluids. You know, you can go up here. That one's connected. And then coal gas. Where's the coal gas? Coal gas is here. There we go, coal gas connected as well. We're actually full on coal gas, and tar is looking very low. That's fine. Hey Yura, how's it going? Yeah, of course, Jules. Have fun looking up the tutorials. And yes, these need filters, of course. I forgot. Also need filters for this. Otherwise they're all filtered, right? They should be, yeah. There we go, much better. All right, have fun, KY. See you later. Rendering researched, very good. Do we have all Rauk stuff then researched? Yep, Rauks are researched. So we can go on to Rauks coming up. Where was it? I need more belts to tie everything into the coke belt and make a new coal belt on the main bus. Ash is already tied in. It shouldn't be backed up. Very good. We want to bring the iron oxide one here. That's going to be interesting. I think we can squeeze it through here. Yeah. But first, I need belts, and I see some belts. How many do we have? That's the big question. 500. Yeah, that's a good start. Can't complain about that. And we go backwards from here. And we do these 3, insert here. Go here. try to find our way to where the output of the iron oxide is. Okay, we can jump over this as well. Oh, we got the perfect distance. Nice. Almost. Almost. Really? One short. That's fine. All right, we need to jump across here. And we're pretty close already. How's you looking with you're full on ash, which is not good. We should look at the ash issue here. Rather sooner than later. They're still fine. Just these can't run full. Bit of ash. Okay. You will go here. Doesn't connect to anything down here anyway. Is it still connected to this one? No. So put it down here. And there we go. That's our iron oxide belt. Is there another thing that's not filtered? Filter, filter. Filtered, filtered, filtered. Okay. Next belt is let's do the coke belt. Because that's actually something that we immediately want to benefit from. Yeah, we can sneak it over here. How you gonna filter these nuts, Crisco? Also, hi Crisco, how's it going, bruh? And we're actually gonna put another inserter here. A splitter. There we go. And priority to none of them really. It doesn't really matter. Okay, so 2 coke a second per second more. Yeah, streamer respond to you, imagine. I mean, I don't know if you deserve it, but you know, yeah, streamer respond. Of course, we're missing underground belts. Let's just handcraft some. Can we squeeze through here? Yes. Exactly here. And we're out of belt again. Are you ready for Pi already? You seen enough to be ready to join the battle? It's not quite. Get out of my way, Rock, please. I'm just gonna plan this. How are we gonna put that into? How are you gonna put this into the bus? Almost. said. Kill these. Very good. There we go. Back to where our supply of belts is. How many do we have? 281. Well, while we're waiting on these to be replenished, I'm going to take a very quick break. Be right back. And I'm back. Hopefully now we have more belts. Let's see. Welcome back, KY, and not welcome back. I'm glad you're enjoying Expedition 33. Let's start here. Why not? Nope, you don't want that. Rip what, Crisco? And now we have coal on the bus. Very nice. Now we can copy this down here. Oh, I see. Did I bring my landfill? I did bring my landfill. And fill this up. Get rid of all this garbage here, because I need my construction nanobots to copy all of this down. And while we're waiting, we build some, what is new? Jerky. All the Rauk stuff. What is this need? Tin cable glass and simple circuit board for a Rauk codex. Yikes. Slaughtering, making initial Rauk needs a Rauk codex, genetic earth DNA sample, moss gene sample, petri dish, and native flora. That's fine. Carbonic oil from chitin, middle oil. Raw coal and tar and steam gives us rich clay, coal gas, and carbolic oil. What can we do with carbolic oil? Organic solvent later and creosote. Is that worth more? If we add one raw coal and tar, we get rich clay, which we don't need yet. Ash is useless. Coal gas and carbolic oil. That lets us convert tar into coal gas and creosote. Yeah, okay, that's something interesting, but not something we are gonna use now. So DDC, I need copper. I need 4 more DDCs. And a ton of belts. No, 3 more DDCs. I already have one. And copper and iron probably. That's just, no, not that much iron. One, two, three. We copy everything over. We need inserters too, a lot of them. And more belts. So let's steal everything in the belt chest, everything in the inserted chest. We could use like 300 more iron plates. We need copper, really. Is copper still running fine? Yes, copper's still running fine. We're just using a lot. We have 580 overall. And let's just take 100. We just used up almost everything we had. We have ash in our inventory. Let's get rid of that. Goodbye. We have coal and iron oxide. Iron oxide comes here. Soot. Raw coal comes here. There we go. That went to a useful place. Moss, we can use that. We're seeding our moss farm over there at the end. Glassworks are now working permanently because we have enough tar. Barely, but we do have enough, which is good. Yeah, I'm going to TwitchCon Crisco. I just booked my travel. So I'm for sure going. Are you going? For sure. Just need landfill or something. Do we still have landfill? Yeah, we still have landfill. I don't know what's blocking this. Oh, there you go. Nothing anymore. Yeah, I can bro you IRL. It's gonna be great. Don't you think, Crisco? Yeah, DSF, I'm still streaming. Only thing I like is the actual ticket I'm packing and getting on a plane. Yeah, the actual ticket goes on sale like what? Wednesday or something like that? Tuesday? Thursday? What's up, Cam? How's it going? It's funny that Google held that for moderation. In San Diego, KY. Wednesday? All right. Good to know. How's it going, Cam? Still working? Not in the factory getting addicted? Oh, it's gonna be not even close. I think. We can craft a few more. As you should. Every waking moment, you gotta think about the factory, how to make it bigger, how to grow it, how to make it more efficient. This is life. The life. This is the way, I wanted to say. All right. Do we have underground belts? That's good. Now you just gotta get good enough so you can join this mess here. Alright, this one's up and running as well. So 2 of them are going. No, it was me, Crisco. I was faster than you. I sniped you. It's car time. No doubt. Now we can go back to our moss farm and add some of that coke that we have in our inventory to kickstart the CO2. Oh, you're on mobile? I'm glad it still works on mobile. Very good. even in my quote-unquote not supported configuration of ultra-wide, still seems to be very happy to oblige and stream it, even in HDR. So I'm happy. Right, ash is looking good. Not too much coming through here. We have a bunch of lead. How's titanium looking? Titanium is good. A nice backlog of titanium as well. So where's the ash separation? All the way down here. You are full of CO2. I love to see that. But we're gonna fill up your box still with all the coke I have because I have nothing better to do with it. What I really want to see is coke coming down here. Yeah, you still have plenty. And then you are working. Perfect. Oh, I was about to say, you haven't made a single moss? No, you did. Up here. 32, that's 2 of them. More than 2 of them, very nice. All right, research finished in infinity. Why was broken again? We have no stone bricks. Are we out of stone? No, Kerogen is full. Okay. Fair enough. What can we do with Kerogen again? I think we can do something with it. Used in tar. So we can take sulfur, Kerogen, and water to make tar. And we can take Kerogen to make shale oil out of it. Out of shale oil, we can make nothing. We can void it. I mean, voiding's better than stacking up Kerogen. But I think later we can make something more useful out of it. Yeah, condensates, light oil, and heavy oil. But for now, it might be worth it to take Kerogen and steam made in a retorter. Make shale oil and void it. How expensive is a retorter? Cheap. Yeah, I think we can do that. Wait, doesn't it steam too? Yeah, it needs steam. Oh, greater than 250 degrees. I don't know what temperature the normal furnaces or the normal boilers produce. Yeah, 250 degrees. So boilers work. I can use the Kerogen to fuel the boilers, to convert the Kerogen into shale oil to then void. Sounds like a plan. And also I can use a splitter up there, which is much more reliable. And it doesn't stop our production. I mean, we could still stop our production if the Kerogen isn't taken care of quickly enough. But you know what I mean. Yeah, so that here. Put that here. And these are already full. All right, now splitter. Upper priority right, filter by Kerogen. And then all of this go away. Take all the stone and distribute it. Yeah, this is still fine, but everything that makes it through, we're gonna put into a retorter. We need stone bricks for that. Perfect. Let's get those here. And some ash, yay. Make 2 of them. We need steel. Okay. Well, let's first see how fast that one is. Oh, it's huge. What's in the way now? Oh, it's still up here. Fine, get out of the way. So what can you do? You can take 5 carriage in a second, 20 steam to make 50 shale oil. all of the pie machines are generally pretty big. And yeah, thankfully for you, you will not find these in the base game. And we need 21. 3 of them, I mean. 3, another splitter, which we don't have. Let's build one. Upper priority right. Take... where are they? These. Need to build a deep water well, which needs stone, which funnily we have right here. Probably still in here in one of these. Nope. Enough? Nope. Oh, actually some carriage made it through already again. There we go, we have enough for one. And then you go down here. Ah, you produce ash. I hate it here. Filters ash. I think Keratin has a much higher fuel value, right? It has 2 megajoules, so it's actually a decent fuel. No Hector, you need to stay down. And then this one gets picked up here to make shale oil. What do you mean the picture-in-picture makes it evident? Oh, on your phone? Does it show the bars when you're picture-in-picture? Alright, you want fuel, you eventually get fuel to produce steam, you eventually get kerogen to convert into shale oil, and then for now, we just take the shale oil and void it. For now, but that's just when we're full of kerogen here. And where was this? We need stone bricks. What a coincidence. We make stone bricks here. Oh, I still need to take care of the ash. Actually, we just throw the ash into this belt. Yeah. Problem solved. I need 50 stone bricks. Excuse me. How many do I have? 46. Okay, it's not too bad. Come on, come on. There we go. 1 sinkhole, please. Yeah, take all your ash. And the ash here. How do we squeeze that through here? There we go. Ash goes up there and is filtered down there. Oh, that's funny to know, Crisco. But, yep, it is ultra-wide. Oh, we also need electricity. That's what was making all the power poles before. There we go. Oh, almost. There we go. Are we low power? Nope, not even close. Research is going. Again. 10 minutes. But we have the Raux, which is one of the most important ones. Cellulose stage 1. What I really am looking for is this. So what we need is latex, and then we're ready for PyScience Pack 1. I am very excited for that. You're out of fuel. Are you full of ash? Yep. I have no idea what you're telling me, Crisco. Okay, this goes to... no, just here. We can fill it up. I got Kerosene on me. Yuck. Get out of my inventory. Right, you produce steam. How much kerosene does it need? 25. So there we go. Coal. I can't put the coal in here. I can put it into these though. I have 5 left. Well, here, there you go. Tons of sap that I don't need. Another nice trash box. Coal I don't need. Logs. Right, I'm gonna put 1 radar to the coal field. And 1 further out here, because we actually can't see here. Here, about. There we go, 1. And now I'm gonna take the car. Take some logs. Oh, we actually don't. We're not going to have a continuous coverage. And I need to bring electricity. Yuck. I don't have that many power poles. I can't make any power poles because I don't have any copper. Well, that's nice. I only have 17. And already destroying it. What repair packs left? Stop drifting away. There we go. No, I got 1 left. One last one. And so I'm gonna ping that and say Add car pulls. And what else? Make copper. You only paying attention when there's a car? PSF? How dare. And whoop, it's gone. Put it in my pocket. Spend your disbelief. Alright, moss is running again properly. Our wood production is still struggling. Why is it still... No, why is it struggling? Ash? It's struggling from ash? That is... sad. Okay, what we do is... we actually don't have any ash. Why is there no ash coming in? Should be plenty of ash coming through from the coal miners. Are these not working? Output is full. Which output? Your output. Coal is full. Coke is full. There's a tree in the way. Ah, god damn it. But coal seems to be full too, so we might use some coal to power. Yeah, this one's full because nothing's connected for obvious reasons. So coke. Here we don't have any belts. Makes 3 splitters. No coke, not cocaine. What are we crafting? Oh, more belts. That's fine. So splitter here works, and then for coal, yeah, coal is full too. We need to figure out something for 1, 2. Hector's meowing at me. Wanting some attention. Right, and we have this, which comes here to another splitter. But yeah, coal is it all the way at the end here already? Yeah, it is. So what did we need coal for? I know we needed it for something soon. Burned in, yeah. Wood to coal. Vroom is your native language. Oh, we need it for rubber stoppers, yeah. So that is later, but still important. Yeah, for now that's fine. We'll get to the coal usage soon. And then once we have the rubber stoppers done, we can burn it for electricity. Yeah, even though we don't need more. Tar isn't looking too hot because, yeah, mostly only these are working. Maybe could do like an excess coke gets transformed here as well kind of thing. We take another DDC, put it here, and just make it a make it kind of with a splitter that says, okay, the right side first, priority, and then if that doesn't go, so output priority right, and if we still have something left over, we will actually insert it into this one here, which do 3.3 per second, so it needs more than these. Okay, DC's done. These outputs work. Yeah, you need electricity. Everything needs electricity because I cut it off. Because we're out of power poles. There we go. All right. There we go. This one's working. It should potentially, possibly take care of all the excess. Move you up by 1. We can spaghetti our way through here. Of course, we don't have any normal pipes anymore. And then turn this in any better direction. This works actually. All right, we're looking good. We need iron oxide and coke out now. The iron oxide can go out here. And the coke, we need how many outputs? 3. My belts. Then this one all inserts on the near side. Yeah, all of them. Because this one is inserting on the right side. Alright, you need to be filtered. Alright, there we go. We're taking care of the excess coal. Hopefully enough of it. It looks like it. This one isn't working because coal gas isn't... None of the gases are hooked up. Okay. That would make sense. There we go. Does that fix it? Yes. You don't now have enough coal. But you're working, you're working, you're working. Okay. That's looking good. Yeah, this is processing everything in coal that we actually don't need. Look at that. Look at that coke throughput. How's the tar looking? Tar is actually growing. Coal gas is full forever. Tar is growing. Very nice. And then we need more power poles, which I do need more copper for, I believe. Yep. There we go. Make like some 60 power poles. Hope that's enough. Zip. Where do we put the power poles? Above the two coal lines. Very good. Yeah, pretty much continuation of this. So we can just put them down here. Oh, we're so slow. Too lazy to bring the car out. It's only 250 meters left. We can do it. ESF, no car for you. Sorry. And we're on like the slow alien biome as well. So close, so close. There we are. All right, we can remove that. Do we have radar? We have a radar. And now we grab the car to drive back. Now we have coal to drive. That should go faster too. More acceleration. All right, we now got our tar coal gas figured out. We have connected potentially 4 more lanes of raw coal into coal gas, coal, and coke. So that was successful. We also now have a layout for our coal mining to be able to remove ash without me having to manually go there and remove it. And did I fix the ash output not going up to the trees? No, I mostly built sideways because the bus grows in one direction, right? The bus goes to the right and you build like on one side of the bus if you do a main bus. You can build on both sides, but pretty much everything you build is going to be available to the right of it. So you know, naturally build to one side. You can also build a spaghetti base where you just put everything wherever and then do what I did here and just try to, you know, finagle the belts through and figure out how the hell you're going to get around to it. They're both fine. But yeah, that's the main reason. Not really my ultra wide. Also, the raw coal happened to be here and we wanted to get in here anyway, so... Now, where's the ash? Ash is coming in here to here. I'm gonna use another splitter. Running out of my initial simple circuit boards. How many did we make by now? We made 156. That's how I like it. Finally, wood is arriving here. Coke is arriving here. This one's full. This one's full of moondrop seeds because this one is full. This one is lacking copper. Yeah, come on, hold on. We just need to get through to electric mining drills. This one has plenty of moss. We just need to insert them. And, you know, this is, again, absolute spaghetti trying to figure out how to get a belt through here. But you can build this way, like the spaghetti way, or you can build main bus way. They're both fine. Give me 100, give me 100. I have none, no, I have 83. All of these, want all of these. And now we're talking. We have output priority left. We want everything to go to the trees till... Oh, we almost could make it. Till we have too much at the trees up there. And then we're gonna cycle it. That should help as well now. And then we have ash down here that we also could somehow extract. How much is there? Also, why is iron completely dead? Okay, you are dead, that's fine. You're full of ash. You're full of ash. Yeah, our iron doesn't look too good now, does it? Steel is also dead. This. So, let's remove this. And actually do it as far up as you can. Take this in, and we have you over here. That kind of works. All right, we unlocked a little bit more. And then we can do this and this. All of this is no longer useful, so that's more free belts. I like it. We just have to do this. Not worth the splitter. All of this goes in here. Oh, not all of it. I mean, most of it. You are completely useless because nobody's feeding you anymore. So we just have to take you down. Up until here. Move all the inserters, more inserters for me. This one, we shouldn't actually do that anymore. We should just, where's the input for these? We should do, remove these and do what is in the way? Oh, you're in the way, okay. Belt weaving? Wait, where did that choline come from? I don't have nanobots. Yeah, nanobots are also nice for undoing things. Oh, that coal came from down here. Okay. Okay, we do this here. Feed these. That's not what I wanted. There we go. All right, this also is all useless now. Go here. Move out of the way. Coal. Right, we're like literally getting to the very last drop of iron that's available here. Nope, can't do it. Yeah. All right, this is working. This goes in here. It's way too much than what we can process now anyway. But how do we get over here? That's the next question. Kind of have to go this way. That fit? Oh no, because you have one in between here. You need to go to here, and then you have one. Everybody still have one? You have one, you have one. You have one, you have one. Yeah. So that works. And what we do here is just take the ore, and there we go. That works out. So we unlocked all of this as new mining grounds. That should, you know, be good for a while. Let's look at the copper. Still smelting fine. We have a bunch of landfill, hopefully. 1 and 1. Yeah. Bunch look different at another point in time. Iron ore. Just dump it in here. Shouldn't be any other output than iron ore. So just put it in here so it's not in my pocket and I have to don't throw it some random place. See if it fits. Ah, very good. Fit. Now, can I put all my coal that I accumulated in here? I can. I have some ash. Look at that, all the ash going up here now. Perfect. That's how we want it. So this should be running as well now, right? Yeah, all three are green. All four are green. Perfect. This is humming along. Very good. Why are you full? Iron oxide is full because I missed the belt. Fix that. I need iron. And I need copper. So let's fix that as well. So that one's unblocked. Okay, tar 12,000, coal gas completely full. So we let the tar run full and then kind of stop. Yeah, we're gonna run out of coke, but that's a problem for another time. Oh, another thing I wanted to do is take anthracene and make coke out of it instead of creosote, because we have tons of creosote. Look at that, we have 500,000 of creosote. We don't need that extra creosote, we need coke. Let's take a look at that. Where is that made? That's the first question. Okay, anthracene into... Wasn't anthracene into coke? Coke is made by pitch. I thought we could make coke out of anthracene too. Is that a later? Oh, gasoline. Yeah, so gasoline, we take, it's made in a DDC, and we take anthracene oil and we get coke and gasoline. So we need another DDC. Can we build one? Yep, we can build one. And we're gonna disconnect this. And where does the anthracene come from? This here, anthracene. Anthracene is the 3 one, so this one. Where do you even fit another one? All the way down here? Yeah, probably. It's also closer to the existing coke line. So why are you not running? What fluid ingredient are you short of? Tar. How do you not get enough tar? Did I break the line somehow? Yes, something broke here. Well, well. There we go. Now that should be working again. Okay. Oh, right, because I removed the tailings pond and I never hooked it up to the storage storage container. Now we're working again. Now we should be making coke again. Now we should have anthracene again, and now we should be making gasoline out of that. All right. Gasoline out of anthracene oil. That goes in here. Gasoline goes back out. Is there a pump here? There's a pump out. There's no pump here, so we can just this here. And there we go. Now, coke. How much coke do you make? 1.25 per second. Does that reach? Yep. And now we want to have a splitter with priority. Whatever this is taken first. Input priority right. There we go. This reaches right. Yep. Then you do like, I don't know, 3 of them because it feels like a good number. I need power. And are we cooking? Yeah, we're cooking. So even more coke and gasoline for the smelter. It's not going to be enough to sustain the smelter, but it's going to be fine. And then more coke for us. So coke is looking great right now. And creosote we don't need as much anyway. It's like we have 500,000 and nothing to do with it. Let's see, what can we do with naphthalene? Make creosote, and that's pretty much it, and voided. We can void creosote too if it gets too high, but I don't think you can connect. Can you connect circuit wires to this? You can. Ah. Well, then. Can I make a sinkhole? No. Yeah, we'll deal with it. No, we deal with it now. Because otherwise I'll forget. That's the one that's going to run full the fastest. Now we got more coke instead of more creosote, which we don't need. So that's good. Yeah, we made good progress today in our factory in modernizing it and future-proofing it. And you're what, low power? Don't tell me you're low power. You're low power, for sure. Well, are some of our power plants not running? You're out of fuel. Let me guess, because these are full of ash. It must be. Yeah, it just ran out of fuel. They just filled up on ash because now, look at that. How's the power looking without this? 18.5 out of 25, and with these? 20, 22. Are we slowly catching up again? But yeah, we have 29 available, and if it's not drained, we need like 27. It's tight. It's very tight. But it still works. We need to take care of it. We might use coke as the next fuel and figure out a way to get the ash out. Put it on our ash belt here. It's actually useful now to have ash. You are not. You're doing something completely different. You're working. Okay, what was I about to do? Drop off some ash, I guess? Ash, iron oxide we can put down here. Sinkhole. And I need a pump. I still have a sinkhole? Where did I not put that one down? Probably didn't put it down for the shale oil. Yep, I didn't. We need another sinkhole. We need steel and bricks for that. We always have the 11 left. Oh, look, bricks. Another sinkhole. And a pump. These ones take long to craft, so might as well start crafting it now. And we'll see if you can read out the fill level of the tailings pond. It would be nice, because then we can just use that as our storage and manage that it won't overflow. We just drain it into the sinkhole. Yeah, the factory is running along nicely. Now that we fixed all the issues that were issues, at least at the beginning half of the base. We still need to deal with copper being low, but the dream is that we push that out until we have electric mining drills. Oh, where was it here? Let's wait for the pump. Read contents, yeah, perfect. To enable if anything is greater than 900k. And then once it's enabled, you drain it into a sinkhole. Do I have still landfill? Yeah, oh, that was 4 landfill. Yuck. So expensive to make landfill. I mean, not really, I just need to get more stone over to the landfill thing. I can do that right now. All right, there we go. Where do we store all of our stone? And what is in my inventory clogging it up? Actually, only useful stuff, except the soot. I'm not going to get rid of that one now. There could be stone in here. We transport that over. Make landfill out of it. There's tons of stone here. Tons of stone. I don't need sap, random bolts, raw coal. Keep a little bit of soil. Yeah, give me that. And then let's make landfill out of that. And all right, creosote is taken care of. Anthracene is taken care of to make more coke. I think next up maybe power out of coke, depending on how much we have. Oh, landfill is up there. Start here. Yeah, we filled them all. All right, more landfill on the way. Not much, probably another 15 or something. But it's better than nothing when we need it in a pinch. Power is stable, but, you know, could have a bigger buffer for sure. What is this? This is raw coal. Coke goes all the way down here. Well, we don't have... No, coke goes... here. Yeah, we have a decent amount of coke. So we could do... coke powered power down here. Just a pain to get the ash all the way up. And we don't need to be near water, so it's not as necessary. Let me through. I'm not gonna waste landfill on this. I can just walk around and don't have to build there. Right, let's check on these. Your output is full. 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 Very nice. You are lacking copper. It's too slow, I guess. Yeah, you need a lot. There you go. Your output is full. You're full. We need some petri dishes, non-incubated for. Let's get like 2 packs of these for getting the Raux, I think. You're good because methane is full. We're missing copper. Not good. And you are missing Formica because we're missing sap. Okay. Sap and copper. But we produced 168. It's not bad. We snag like 20-ish something. That's good. Did I have the soot on me? Yes, here's the soot. Filter it. It's not world-moving amounts. Get a lot of coal dust. We could burn coal dust, worst case. And then moss, we can fill up all the other ones with modules. There you go. And now you can insert them onto the belt. All right, moss is kind of figured out. This. So you insert on both sides of the belt. Very nice. All right. We're good. Next up, Raux. I think that's a good time to stop for today. We filled the biggest gaps that we had in our supply chain, so to say. We did well. Yeah, fixed power is maybe next, but we're ready to go for Raux next episode. And I'm trying to stream again tomorrow, so make sure to subscribe if you're not subscribed so you don't miss the stream tomorrow. I don't have a specific time when I will stream, so just check either the Discord or YouTube itself and let it notify you. Alright, bye Cameron, bye DSF, bye Crisco, bye everybody else who is lurking. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you next time.